A very good morning to you from the Inchanali Park in Prisal as we are about to start the game, semi-final game on the 14 Secondary School Cricket League. Presentation San Fernando versus presentation Chaguanas. It's a very bright day this morning. Outfield looks in immaculate condition and we are in for a very good game today. Let me welcome all of you and a very good morning to you in your homes as you are in the comfort in your homes wherever you are looking at this game. We know that we will probably have a lot of viewers not only in Trinidad but down the islands and Tobago and probably those tuning in North America and other places. We welcome you with the news that the Prayers Chaguanas team, they have won the toss and they have sent in Prayers San Fernando to bat. The umpires for this game, they are Rennie Prasad and Sean Wilson. Manager of the San Fernando Presentation College team is Nisar Williams, Coach Rydell Ramsaran. Ishwar Roger Ramnath is the assistant coach. And I will just give the names of the players that are lining up for Press San Fernando. Preston Ramdat, Ethan Ramcharan, Aryan Mohammed, Bradley Jagannath, Aidan Owen, Kale Thomas, Craig Aziz, Kishav Mangru, Riyad Ali Khan, Vivesh Gopal, Sean Pravav Ramtahal, Luke Mohammed, Amir Ramdas, Yuvraj Sukku, and Pravan Dan. The Press Chaguanas team. The co-manager is R. Hussein, and the coach is K. Kaulesa, assistant Keith Joseph. Their team will be Zakaria Mohammed, Yuvraj Kanta Singh, Daron Danraj, Samir Khan, Isa Ali, Nathan Mohammed, Isa Khan Siu, Viru Gayadin, Cody Mohammed, Bradley Ramlochan, Jiwan Sivanarayan, Arun Shavilt, and he is, from what I heard, a Sri Lankan guy. So it's going to be from taking up the attack from the southern end, and first ball being bowled to the left-hander from Press San Fernando. That one is struck just to sail it off. The umpire Sean Wilson, he's officiating there at the non-striker. The square leg would be Sean Rennie Prasad. Just an indication of who is taking up the strike there. That one was a tick outside edge and it goes down to White third man, and good run in between the wicket. Two runs. So we'll get some more information just now as to who has opened the bowling for presentation Chaguanas. That one is placed at defensively again, the second ball of that over. Samir Khan. And So the score is 2 without loss. We are fourth ball. Aryan Mohammed is not out on 2. They can strike now. Another one is a bit of this height, and he strikes are there through the covers. 2 runs. So 2 runs to Aryan, the left-hander. Score moves on to 4 without loss. As Samir Khan there extracting a little bounce on the offside. Well struck on the ground there by Aryan Mohammed. That one brings him forward again. Samir Ali Khan, the left-hander. So good over so far. Score 4 without loss. Aryan is on 4. That's the end of the first over. So as I said before, the outfield here is in excellent condition. All credit to the management of Prisal Sports Club. How nice it is to see a secondary school game being played here. This venue and the Prisal village rich in history with cricket. A lot of former West Indies players coming from this area. The first Inchanali, which the pavilion and ground is named after. Ranji Nanan, Dinesh Ramdeen, and Ravi Rampol are all former West Indian cricketers from this area. Then you had a lot of players who represented Trinidad: Theo Coffey, Boya Sahadev, Gopal. And these are some of the names of those who have gone on to play at the highest level, both Trinidad and the West Indies. So rich in history is this ground, as from the northern end we have right, you could just inform us now, right? Huh? So it's Isa Ali taking up the attack from the northern end, and that one brought Ethan Ramcharan forward defensive. So see some adjustment to the field here. A point. Short third man. As that one is a wide signal by the umpire. Signal by umpire Rani Prasad. So wide, I believe, is 2 runs. So the score moves on to 6 without loss, and Ethan Ramcharan is taking strike. He's wearing the number 1 on his back. Very compact stance. That one is a bit short, and he strikes at there, runs for a very quick single, well backed up. So Ethan Ramcharan now moves on to 1. Score moves on to 7 without loss. It brings left-hander Aryan Mohammed to take strike. Usually facing Sir Ali for the first. So bright sunshine here. We have quite a number of spectators, parents and relatives coming to watch this game. This is a semi-final. As that one was well up to him, he turns that on the leg side here and goes through a very quick single. So score moves on to 8 without loss. We are in the second over. And it's really nice to see our young players and coming out here and all excited to play. This is where foundation starts. That one was well hit again there. A fast run again there by Ethan. So he now moves on to 2. The 2 would have probably had him in some difficulty there because it was straight to the fielder, but he started off quickly. So it's going to be Aryan Mohammed taking strike. Left-hander. Aryan Mohammed, the taller of the 2. Antonio is well pitched up. He is beaten there, well collected by the keeper. So it's the end of the over. So the score moves on to 9 without loss in the second over. We see the Presidential San Fernando team. They played against Asher Boys College of San Fernando. They played against Press 2 team. And I think was Shiva Boys to get to the semi-final, whilst the Chaguanas team played against Pisal High, against Waterloo, as we see a single there taken quickly by Ethan Ramcharan, well judged single. So the score moves on to 10. Brings the left-hander Aryan Mohammed to take strike. He's on 5. As some of you can't run away from us now over the wicket there, and it's no ball signal there. Sorry, a dead ball. Sorry, it's a dead ball. Probably somebody is speaking and while the bowler is running up, so it's a dead ball there. So Chaguanas playing Rio Claro West in the finals. One of the games to be here, and it's a wide signal by the umpire. We said it's 2 runs for a wide. So the score moves on to 12. We can tell you that these games are played with the educational districts. We had Pres San Fernando winning the Victoria Education District title, and we have Pres Chaguanas winning the Caroni District. So this is a semi-final here. I guess that there will be as another semi-final playing today or some other time. Finals will take place sometime next week. So Samir Ali starts over again there. Probably missed his run and he's coming in. A good left-hander, good rhythm. That one is a bit short and turned on the onside, but it's well fielded there by the Silimir on fielder. So San Fernando would be aiming for a good total here. They have already won the Premier League title, seniors, and also the T20, so they are probably aiming for this under 14, and they have done well also in the on the 16 tournament. So they can probably win out the 4 different titles in the secondary school cricket league this year. I'm sure that the coaches will be aiming for that. So it's Samir Khan again coming in to bowl to Aryan, and he strokes that in the short cover position. No run. So it's the end of the over. Aryan is on 5. No. Oh, Aryan on 5, I think. And right. And okay. How much runs in the third over? 3 runs. So 12 is the score. Right. Okay. Adil Miller scoring here too. To update. Scoring and up. Yeah. Right, so it's going to be the second over for Isa Ali, and he's running over from us now to bowl to Ethan Ramcharan. That one is well flighted there, is beaten there, and good take there by the keeper. Ethan is not out on 3. Sure that those of you at home will be watching the championship test match being played in England between Australia and India. That one was a bit short. He gets back on the back foot, and a very quick single there. Well run there by Ethan. He now moves on to 4, and the score moves on to 13 without loss. We enter the 4th over. This is a very good foundation for young cricketers. I'm sure that they will be treasuring these moments, and this is what will help to build and motivate them. Most of our senior national and West Indies cricketers started at this particular age, so we want to. That one was well struck there by Aryan. It was full on the bat there, and it's the first boundary being scored. So a bit full there, and Aryan given that the full treatment, well positions. It show that it will build his confidence. I'm sure that he is delighted with that boundary, and it was a excellent drive there all along the ground. That's what we like to see with our young cricketers. So the score moves on to 17. I'm sure that he would be aiming for a good total. That one is well pitched up there. Tried to turn on the onside, but it's well fielded there. You want to credit the secondary school cricket league for organizing these competitions and sponsors of the league. It was well struck there and would race into the boundary. So 4 more again to Aryan. So 2 fours coming from that over so far. So the score moves on to 21 without loss in the 4th over. So that some of the players here, I'm not sure if any centuries has been scored in the on the 14 competition. That what brought him close again as an appeal, and he's gone LBW. So Aryan has gone the LBW route. A good ball that was a bit full there by Isa Ali. So LBW. So the first wicket goes for Pres San Fernando. The score on 21. Aryan Mohammed. LBW for 13. Of the bowling of Isa Ali. So that's the fall of the first wicket. And the score on 21. So a wicket there falling of the bowling of Isa Ali. So right, so Isa Ali has bowled 2 overs, 1 for 14, the only wicket of Aryan Mohammed. The new batsman is coming there. It's Raid Ali Khan. Ali Khan, and he's Samir Ali into his 3rd over, and Ethan Ramchandra just allows that to go pass to the wicketkeeper. So Aryan Mohammed, who played for the Trinidad and Tobago under 15 team, a left-hand fast bowler, was LBW to Isa Ali for 13. And he is being replaced by Riyad Ali Khan. Riyad Ali Khan also played for the Trinidad and Tobago under 15 national team, the victorious national team this year. Left-hand wrist spinner. Very, very promising, as that one beats the batsman Ramcharan outside the off stump, a bit wide there, but tried to guide that through point, but unsuccessful in doing so. So good weather conditions here, considering a holiday yesterday, Corpus Christi, as a lot of you all have probably planted yesterday, as we all know from our growing up that it's a planting day. So good conditions here. A lot of gaps in the field. I'm sure that batsman should be looking at those gaps and picking up singles, trying to score at every ball. So Ethan Ramcharan there, I think he will need some assistance with tying off his shoelace. That's a white ball signal there by umpire Sean Wilson. So 2 runs are added to the total. Score moves on now to 23 for 1. And it's going to be Samir Ali Khan again. That's one brings him on the back foot. Places that right to the single there, and it's a very good single there by Ramcharan. Moves on to 5, and the score moves on to 22 loss. 24, sorry. So let me remind you that this coverage is coming through this kind sponsorship of Innovative Roofing and Construction Service, AM Sales and Services, Rapid Oil Field Services, and Ronald Gopal Marketing Limited. I want to thank all the sponsors for their kind contribution, so that you'll be looking at the game and the comfort of your homes. Show that some of the parents would be recording this so that their children would have a second look sometime later on. That one is short, and strikes that through the covers there. They will probably get 1. They come back for the second. So 2 runs added to the total. The score now moves on to 24. Ethan Ramcharan moves on to 7. It's a right-hander. Shorter between the two batters. Ali runs away, comes in. It's a bit down on the leg side, so it's signaled a wide there by the umpire. So 2 runs again. So score moves on to 28. 28 for 1. We are into the 6th over. Remember, it's a 30 over game. That one is a bit flighted there, and he strikes that nicely there and well fielded there by the mid-on. So Ethan moves up by 1. So it brings Riyad Ali Khan to strike for the first time. He's in the bright red helmet, also a right-hander. This is Ali. That one is a bit short there, and he comes back and strikes that there. And goes to mid-off. So 1 run to Riyad Ali Khan. He now gets off the mark. So 6 runs coming from the over so far, as Ethan stands up to Isa Ali. Brings him on the front foot. Fielded there by the bowler. Trying to just pitch on a good line and length. Not much pacey guy. Pacey bowler, but good strides. I think they're in the learning. He gets back on the back foot and cuts that through the square of the wicket here, and it's 2 runs here to Ethan Ramcharan. Very good shot there. So it's the end of the over. So 2 runs coming from 8 runs coming from the over. So score is 32 for 1. So it's going to be change of bowling from the northern end. It seems as though there will be a spinner. And we have Darren Danraj. Right, and he's the left arm bowler. His father Ginger Danraj represented Trinidad and Tobago and the West Indies. So he's bowling through and around, left arm orthodox, as that one brings the batsman Riyad Ali Khan on the front foot. So a good ball there by Darren Danraj. No run, so he's bowling through and around the wicket. Sure, he's well coached by his father, Rajendra Danraj. The opportunity of playing against him. So I'm sure that he is going to pick up wickets. Good action there. That one brings him on the back foot, and loud appeal there by the bowler, but the umpire shook his head. So we have a man deep backward square, short mid offs, and it's an excellent ball there. Ball there as bowled. So on the back foot, Riyad Ali comes and he is being bowled. The first wicket there for Darren Danraj in his first over. That one probably turned appreciatively. So a good start for him. So he was bowled there by Riyad Ali Khan, bowled by Darren Danraj for 1. So San Fernando has lost their second wicket. The score of 32. So 2-4 32, as you find that I am also scoring and commentating at the same time. So I'm sure that would motivate Darren Danraj to be getting a wicket on his third ball. That I'd seen Darren Danraj at an early age, probably about 6-7, and I thought that he would go on to bowl left hand with spin, but he's bowling left arm orthodox here. Keshav Mongru, a left-hander. He's going to face Darren Danraj, and that one brings him for defensive. So that was the fourth ball of the over. A good start for Darren Danraj. Good rhythm. That was a faster ball that brings him for defensive again. So no runs scored so far in this over. I'm sure that they would want to build a partnership. Yeah, I'm sure that was the instructions of the coaches, both Raidel Ramsaran and Ishwar Roger Ramnath. So it's the end of a maiden over, maiden with a wicket. Score now at the end of the 7th over, 32-4-2. 32. Sorry, 34-4-2, as I said before. I'm also commentating and scoring, so you might have me out by probably a 1 or 2 sometimes. So bright sunshine here again. I'm sure that you are enjoying the view of the outfield of this cricket. So most likely there might be a bowling change from the So it's going to be View Guardian, take him lead attack from the northern end. He would be replacing Isaac Ali, who has bowled 3 overs and taken 1 for 22. Seems as though he's an off spinner, so he's going to bowl right arm over the wicket, and he's bowling to Ethan Ramcharan. Seems as though it's a leg break, as that one he pulls on the leg side, Ethan Ramcharan. So first ball, 1 run. So it brings Kishav Mongru to strike. He is the left-hander, shorter than Ethan Ramcharan. Show that would want to build a partnership here if they are going to get a big total. So we're seeing View Guardian again. That one strikes to mid off and it's fielded there, 1 run, and see Mongo is all off the mark. So I'm sure that Ethan would want to get a total. A lot of responsibilities on his shoulders now. So score moves on to 36 with that. That was well flighted there and brings him forward, and good run in between the wicket there. Show that Ethan would be well pleased with his batting so far. He has timed the ball well and is running good between the wicket. So a run off every ball so far in this over by View Guardian. That one is well flighted there, and the batsman just stands up and plays that there. Kishav Mongru. Only dot ball so far in the over. That one was well flighted again. He tries to turn that a bit upishly, but luckily they did not carry to the onside fielder. That one is flighted again there, and he strikes at a good signal to mid off. 4 runs coming from the over, so the score is 38 for 2. We are in the going to start of the 9th over. Successful Darren Danraj, who was bowled a maiden and taken a wicket. He's going to bowl his second over, and he will be bowling to Kishav Mongru. So score is 38 for 2. That one was turned on the onside, square of the wicket there, no run. So some sensible bowling by Darren Danraj here. That one was pushed through a bit. But this one well flighted again there, and it missed the silly mid-off fielder, so a single to Mongru. Score moves on to 39, and it brings Ethan Ramcharan to strike. He's on 12 not out. So silly mid off a cover. deep point. Short extra cover now being adjusted here, mid on, mid off. Man deep backward square. One short mid wicket. Slightly or to the umpire. That one faster one there. Very good bowling there by Darren. That one, luckily Ramcharan played that and defended his wicket quite well. So that one is a bit short there, and he gets back on the back foot and pulls that. So it's running now for 2. So could be 3 there if they had run faster, but so the score moves on to 41. Some adjustments being made to the field as short cover comes in. That one brings in a bit faster. Some good bowling here once again by Danraj. Eaton is on 14 out, so that one strikes him on the pad, but a loud appeal there, but umpire remains his ground. So at the end of the 9th over, the score is 41 for 2. Press and Fernando put in the bat by Chaguanas. Press Chaguanas. So Darren Joseph has bowled 2 overs so far and taken 1 for 3. So it would be Guidin again, Varu Guidin, continuing from the northern end in bright sunshine. So that one was a bit well flighted there by Farouk Ayadin. It brings Kishav Mongru on the front foot, no run resulting. Brings again on the front foot. So 2 dot ball so far. So a lot of cricket being played in this area. That one on the back foot there, he strikes that through the covers there, and it would probably be more than 2, so it could be 3 there. So the first 3 coming off the bat of Mongo. Mongo moves on to 6. So it brings Itan Ramcharan. The strike, that one was full again, and it seems as though that would be to the boundary, and the 4 it hit. Was it high up there? So 4 resulting there. Third 4 of the game so far. So 7 runs coming from the over. The 10th over. Score moves on to 48. Ethan Ramcharan moves on to 18. That one was well flighted, and it brings in forward defensive again. So we are into the last ball of the over. And from our indication, we see that it would be a water break. That one was well flighted again, and it brings him forward. So at the end of the 10th over, score is 48 for 2. Press San Fernando put in the bat by Press Chaguanas. So it is going to be a water break. I'm sure that there will be some instructions by coaches. So we resume commentary here at the end of the water break. And we are into the 11th over. Remember, it's a 30 over encounter as Darren Danraj is going to take up the attack and he bowled into Kishav Monglu, the left-hander. That one was a bit faster. So Kishav Monglu is on 6. And so far, a partnership of 16 between Mongru and Ethan Ramcharan. That one was a bit faster again. There is some good intelligent bowling here by Darren Danraj. Show that he played for the Central under 15 team or on the 13 at the zonal level. So that one was a bit flighted here. Some good intelligent bowling here as the keeper calls Darren. Probably he is observing something with the batter. And it's always nice to see our young cricketers thinking. I'm sure that I have seen some other games where there's, limited level of intelligence, certain teams and players, but at this level we are seeing quite a lot of thought being put into the game, and this is really nice. That one was a bit faster and he tries to pull that down on the leg side, but it's going to square off the wicket, so no run there. So a lot of gaps in the field. I'm sure that the players would be trying to utilize that. That one beats him outside the off stump. So he is very watchful. No run so far from the over. That one is a bit short. Again, it comes back on the back foot and strikes that. So it's another maiden, the second maiden for Danraj. He has bowled 3 overs and taken 1 for 3. So the score remains on 48 for 2 at the end of the 11th over. Show that the players have rehydrated. It's a bit hot here today. So once again, yes, we want to thank the sponsors here for this game. Rapid Oilfield Services Limited, Innovative Roofing and Construction Services, EM Sales and Services, and Ronald Gopal Marketing Limited. I want to say thank you very much again as Vanu Gaidin runs away from us there, and this is struck nicely on the short cover there by Ramcharan. Moves on to 17. Score moves on to 49 for 1. And it brings Keshav Mongru Elephanta to strike as some adjustments are being made on the field here now. One was on the back foot and he comes back and he pulls at it. Good runner. It should strike now the rope here. And a wonderful forward there. Well positioning himself. So got forward there. That moves on to 53, the total. Some instructions from the spectators here. So a good strike there for 4. Show that would build his confidence. A bit short there, and he was well on the back foot there. Well positioned. And good timing. Comes in again, guiding, and that one he strikes there on the offside, but straight to sealing it off. So no run, good timing though. So Guidin has bowled, they've gotten 5 runs from the over so far, and that one is well fighted, and he brings Monroe on the front foot. Run. Beautiful sunshine here this morning. Lush green outfield. So the changes here, and that one is short again, and he pulls that down on the leg side. As it's fielded there. So one more to Mongru. He now moves on to 11. So last ball for Guardian, and that one was well flighted. It brings Ramcharan on the front foot, a bit off balance here. So none for 17. So the score moves on at the end of the 12 over, 54 for 2. So it's going to should be Danraj again, bowling from the southern end. He has bowled 2 overs, 2 maidens, and taken 1 for 3. Seems as though there might be a bowling change. So it's Arush Shiva Ali, Sri Lankan, has taken up the attack from the southern end. An off spinner, not much, just about 2 steps on bowling. I know that he will not get much momentum. So sure that the coaches would have some work to do with him, but we are all in the learning process. So that one brings him forward. So however, good over so far, on for 2. Score moves on to 56. And we are into the 14th over. Seems as though there's another bowling change. There's going to be another bowling change from the northern end. So it's a new bowler taking up the attack from the northern end, UV Kanta Singh, and he would be bowling to the right-hander Ethan Ramcharan, who is there from the beginning of the day's play. Openly batting for Press San Fernando. He's on 17 not out. Seems as though that Kanta Singh is a leg spinner, as that one is struck square off the wicket by Ethan Ramcharan. So moves on to 19. Score moves on to 58. So first ball is struck for 2. Show that Ethan Ramcharan would be relishing all the short balls and probably full balls. So they are scoring shots, and a lot of responsibility is now on his shoulders. That one was a bit flighted. He comes on the back foot and he strikes that through the covers and results in a single. So Ethan Ramcharan moves on to 20, and it brings Mongu, the left-hander, to take strike for the first time of the bowling of UV Kanta Singh. As Yes. Sun is all in its glory at this moment. So a lot of gaps in the field here. That one was a bit short and he pulls that. But it's signaled a wide there by the umpire. So 2 runs added to the total. So moves on to 61. That one was flighted. It brings him forward and it's a quick single taken there by Mongrel. So a good partnership so far. Six runs coming from the over. This brings Ramcharan to strike. That one was well flighted here, and because that is good, goes high up. Let's see what will happen. And it's a drop chance here. Went high up, but show that should have been taken there. So live for Ethan Ramcharan. That one was flighted, and he was able to hit under that, not getting over. Show that he was thinking about a boundary or 6. So it brings Mongrel to strike. This was a bit. Wait for the field. So a chance here. One was flighted again, a bit short of the back foot, and signal a wide again by the umpire. So 2 wides coming from that over so far. So it's the end of the over. So 9 runs coming from the over. A drop chance. So 65 for 2 in the at the end of 66 for 2 in the at the end of the 14th over. So it's going to be Shivalali. He's going to take up the attack again. He's bowling his second over. He's bowling to Ramcharan. That one was a bit flighted. Ramcharan comes back on the back foot and hits that through the covers there. Well fielded, and they run through for a quick single. Ramcharan moves on to 22. We said before, a lot of responsibility is now on his shoulders. That one was flighted again there. It brings them on the front foot. And a quick single there. And again. So 2 runs coming from the over so far of Arush Shivalali. That one is a bit faster, and he comes back and strikes that there. It should be 2 or probably 3 runs there. Could be 3. See what they should be taken. 1. Yes, they get it very easily. So 3 runs to Ethan. He now moves on to 25. So signal 1 short there from the umpire. So instead of 3, they now get 2. So 4 runs coming from the over so far, as it brings Mongrel to strike. That one was short again, and he signaled a wide. So 2 runs added to the total. Remember, a wide is 2 runs, and they are not bowling over. So 6 runs coming from the over so far. That one brings Mongrel on the front foot. Dot ball. Shiva Ali comes in again. That one was a bit short. Tried to turn that on the onside. So the end of the over. Score is 72. At the end of the 15th over, 72 for 2. So a good partnership there. 40. End of the 15th over, the score is 72 for 2. Ethan Ramcharan is not out on 26 and Kishav Mongru is not out on 15. So far a 40-run partnership between Ethan Ramcharan and Kishav Mongru. I'm sure that they are laying a good foundation for probably more runs to come, as UV Kanta Singh is going to continue from the northern end and he would be bowling to Ethan Ramcharan. It's not out on 26. That one was slightly a bit short. He gets back on the back foot and Chag the covers here. A very quick single taken by Ethan. So it brings Mongru to strike. I tell you that I'm commentating and also scoring, ensuring that you get an update on the score, the individual scores and team score. So Kanta Singh brings Mongru on the back foot, no run resulting. Beautiful sunshine here today. We know that we are in for some rain later on during the course of the week. Sure that the farmers will welcome that, and that one is struck through the mid off and passes through the fielder's legs and results in 1 run for Kishav. So it brings Ramcharan to strike. That one is short and it brings him on the front foot. Loud appeal there by the fielders. So there's some encouragement by the spectators and coaches. A lot of responsibilities on Ethan's shoulders there. He's comes back and it's that obviously that one these things are spins off and there will be 2 runs, so good running between each team. So Ethan moves on to by 2 to 29. Four runs coming from the over so far. That one is well flighted there and takes it out there, so we gets a good run in the wicket here. Another run for Ramcharan, and it's the end of the 16th over. 5 runs coming from the over, so the score is 77 for 2 at the end of the 16th over. Remember, it's a 30 over encounter. One of the pillars of this area who really started off coaching cricket in the early 60s was Zahir Basht, former principal of the Pisal High School. It's there all of those test stars evolved because of the foundation that he started and the coaching and devoting his time. And that one was struck through the covers there. I got stopped there by the cover fielder. And Ramcharan moves on by 1. Score moves on to 78. As Arosh Shivalali is on to his 3rd over. One is down on the leg side and a signal out wide there. So score moves on by 2. So it's 80 and Mongo probably was upset of not getting that to the boundary. That was short and he gets back and there's a square of the wicket there. So the point. So no one resulting. So that coaches will be concerned about the batters being high-rated. So Kishav Mongrove moves on by 1. He's now on 17. So 4 runs coming from the over. It brings Ethan Ramcharan to strike. That one gets back on the back foot there and hits that there. That should be 2 runs, but a good throw there, but keeper misses the stump, so it's 2 more runs added to the total. Six runs coming from the over. Being aggressive on the leg side there. So Ethan is now on 32 if I am right. So 6 runs coming from the over so far. So show that the tire, that one was short, comes back on the back foot and hits that 2 covers there. Well fielded there by the left-hander, number 13. At the end of the 17 over, the score is 84 for 2. Ethan Ramcharan is not out on 36 if I'm right, and Kishav Mongru is not out on 17. The last wicket fell when the score was 32. First wicket fell when the score was 21. So it's going to be Kanda Singh again. That one was short and he comes back and pulls that through the mid wicket there, and it would be 2 easy runs here for Ethan. So that one is struck again there through the covers. Sorry, on the onside. 1 run again. So it brings the left-hander Mongru to strike. He's not out on 17. Kishav Mongru, I'm sure that they are feeling exhausted. We know that fitness is important at this level, and with the amount of studies and all of that and school work, many of them are not getting time to really train, and that's 2 runs there. Kishav throw to the stumps, but no one was backing up. Do you see the keeper running way down on the short leg side to pick up and throw. So score moves on to 18-9, and Mongrel is on strike, just getting 2 runs from that last ball, and if that one brings him forward again, he plays that forward. I'm sure that they are a bit tired, both Ramcharan and Mongrel. They have been batting for quite some time, and it's very hot outside here. Sure that it should be calling for some water, and that one was well flighted here and it well struck there through the covers there by good timing by Mongrel, but it was straight to the fielder. 5 runs coming so far from the over. So a 52-run partnership from Mongrel and Ramcharan, as they are refreshing themselves with some energy drinks. We are blessed with good sunshine here. And let me remind you that the sponsorship has come in through the kind courtesy of Rapid Oilfield Services Limited, Innovative Roofing and Construction Solutions Limited, AM Sales and Services Limited, and Ronald Gopal's Marketing Limited. Ronald quite a lot of spectators coming in to watch this game, and both presentation Chaguanas and presentation San Fernando are prestige colleges, but yet still they have invested heavily on both cricket and football and the other sporting activities, apart from their scholarship winners that they have produced over the years. So we are into the 19th over, and there is a bowling change now. So it's going to be Zakaria Mohammed. He's the captain of the presentation Chaguanas team. First ball brings him Ramcharan on the front foot, hits him on the leg, no run on the pad, sorry. And Zakaria Mohammed again, he brings back on the back foot and just does that on the offside, coming for a quick single. So that's 90 for 2 in the 19th over. Ramcharan moves on to by 1. So he's now on 38, if I have it right. Ramcharan is on 19. That one was well flighted and he strikes that nicely on the offside, and very quick single there. Good run in between the wicket as Joe comes in and hits the stumps, but Ramcharan is quite inside. So Keshav Mongrel is on 20 now. 2 runs coming from the over, and it brings the aggressive Ramcharan, who is on 38, to take strike. Zakaria Mohammed seems as pulling a little leg break, but well struck there by Ramcharan. Through mid off. Good timing. Keeps the scoreboard ticking. That one is well shot over long mid off, and it runs there. Should get two. See that batsmen are looking a bit tired now. So 5 runs coming from the over. Score moves on to 94. We entered in 20th over. So Kishav Monglu is on 22 and Ethan Ramcharan is on 39 as field changes over. Show that some of the players are beginning to feel a little hungry. Close to the luncheon hour. That primary school, it's 11:30 lunchtime. .94 for 2. So we see a bowling change as Ali, who opened the bowling, who started from the northern end, he's replacing Kanda Singh. That one was a bit full, and he pulls that there down on back on the leg side, yeah. So 1 run. Score moves on by 1, and so Ethan Ramcharan moves on to 40, and it brings Kishav Mongru strike. That he gets back on the back foot and puts that high, the backward square there, it run to the boundary, well saved there by, and as the fielder there signals a 4, so Mongru gets a 4 there, he moves on to 26. So 7 runs coming from the over so far. So 101 is the total. 101 for 2. And that one is short there, and he lies that down to third man, and let's get 2. So 2 more added to the total. Good batting here by Kishav. So 9 runs coming from the over so far by Issa Ali. And that one was short there. He pulls that there a bit obviously, and it would be a single. Ten runs coming from the over. It brings Ethan Ramcharan, who is not out, on 40. Ramcharan 40. So last ball for Issa Ali, and he boats his run. I have 28. Yeah, as we see, that one brings him defensively, so it's the end of the over. So 9 runs coming from the over. As we see, there is a water break. So good partnership built here by both Ethan Ramcharan, who is not out on 41, and Keshav Mongru is not out on 28. So they have put on a 71-run partnership. It's ready augurs well for cricket. These youngsters batting for long periods, taking a lot of responsibility. I'm sure that they will be motivated. I'm sure that would go out from their coaches that should stay in there and probably get as much runs as possible. Ethan Ramcharan is on 41 and he is just 9 runs away from his 50. So there's 10 overs left to be completed for the Press San Fernando's innings. Score is 103 for 2 in the 20th over. Ethan Ramcharan is not out on 41 and Keshav Mongru is not out on 28. The wicket that fell, first wicket to fall was that of Aryan Mohammed, who was LBW, of the bowling of Aiza Ali for 13, and that of Real Ali Khan was bowled by Darren Danraj for 1. So it's going to be Zakaria Mohammed again from the southern end, captain, and that one is a leg spinner that beats Ethan Ramcharan, and it seems as though that he got an edge there from all indication by the bowler. So as a life for Ethan Ramcharan, I'm sure that he would want to be a little more responsible, and that one brings him back on the back foot and he strikes that through the covers here. And 1 run resulting. So I'm sure it would be easy going for so brings the left-hander to take strike, Mongru, so that anything short he would want to pounce in it and get a boundary on the leg side. Considering it's a leg spinner and that one is short and he punches that on the offside, I'm not sure that they would be running for 2 there. Very good running between the wicket. So 2 more added to the total. So Mongru moves on to Titi. Score is 106 for 2. that he strikes there on the high uppish. Let's see what will happen. And it's a drop catch there. High up and very upset field there. And the mid on. So it brings Ethan Ramcharan, who is on 42. That one is short, and he gets back and is shot through the covers, punches there. Moves on to by 1. So 5 rounds coming from the over, and it brings Mongu in the strike. That one is a bit silly. That one beats him there. It spins away from him, and very easy 2 there for Mongu. Moves on to 32, and it's the end of the over. So the score is 110 for 2, and after the end of the 21st over. Scoring for itself here?
Trying.
All right, okay. So would it be Isa Ali? Sorry. And by Ethan Ramcharan, he now moves on to 44. So it brings Mongu on strike. A very good partnership so far. A lot of responsibility on the shoulders of Ethan and Mongu. Very responsible batting. Said the first wicket fell when the score was 21, and the second 11 runs after. 2 for 32. So that one pushes there. He's a bit aggressive there, and a quick single taken. So it brings the attacking Ethan Ramcharan, who is now on 44. That one is struck there through the covers there, and that's running away to the boundary, but puts back by the fielder, and they will get an easy 3 there. So 3 runs added to the total. So Ethan moves on to 47. So 5 runs coming from the over so far. So we are into the 22nd over. So 115 for 2. That one is a full toss. It's shot nicely there through the covers, but could not beat the fielder. A very good time in there by Kishav Mongru, but it was straight to the short cover fielder as Sami runs away, and that one was short, and he glides that there to point. Struck there by the fielder, but Amcharan is on side. So it brings Ramcharan, who is on 47. Yeah. So Ramcharan now is on 47. 3-way runs from 50. Much deserving 50. A lot of responsibility. That one a bit full toss, but is well guided there. Was not too anxious. Moves on now to 48. So 6 runs coming from the over. 116 for 2. Show that most of the guys here would have had a good breakfast this morning. We know that they would need a lot of energy to take them through. I'm sure that the coaches must have spoken to them about that. Make sure that they have a good breakfast, a lot of carbohydrates that will give them energy. My experience from coaching in some of those secondary schools, most of the times these guys are not eating on mornings. We know that how important breakfast is, especially if you are a sports person. So it's going to be the captain of the Press Chaguanas team, Zachary Mohammed, to take up the attack from the southern end, and he would be bowling to Itan Ramcharan, who is on 48, 2 runs away from his 50, as that one is dropped short there, and puts that, I think that would run away to the boundary. So 4 to bring up his 50, so there's amount of 50, 52. So as applause there from the spectators. So he's on the 52, well deserved 50. I'm sure that he would want to stay to the end. Don't give it away. There's, after this over, 6 overs left. He would want to stay. If he should stay to the end. That shows the strength of a good batsman. So that one pitches outside the off stump. He left it alone. So it's on 52, that one, the leg break again, and he strikes that through the side. And a very quick 2 there. Well run. So he moves on to 54. So quite a lot of runs there. That is a wide there. So 2 runs would be added to the total. 8 runs coming so far from the over. A wide, which is 2, a boundary, and 2. That one struck there on the side, and 1 more. So it brings Mangu to strike the left-hander. He's on 35. Nine runs coming from the over so far. That one is short and leaves it alone. So So score moves on to 125 at the end of the 23rd over. So that they would want to be rehydrated. So 6 overs left. I'm sure that they would be reintroducing Darren Danraj, who has bowled 3 overs so far, taken 1 for 3. So it's going to be Samir Khan now again. And so we see a run out here, man card, and Keshav Mongru is run out for 35. Throw the man card away. So the score 125 for 3. So a partnership of 123. So, sorry, I will give you that information. So a partnership of 93 partnership. So the new batsman is Kyle Thomas. Sorry, Aidan Owen. And that one is a tick outside the edge there by Ethan, and it goes down to yes, yes. So 2 runs there again. So it's so it's the score on 127 for 3. So the fall of the wicket of Keshav Mongru run out through the man cut way, and that one is struck on the helmet. And there's an appeal here. Don't know if that. Don't know how he is out there. That seems as a struck his helmet. So he's given out. Yeah, we'll probably try to find out from the umpire how he was out. Right. So we see the fall of the 4th wicket there. 127. 127. Okay, so the new batsman, the right-hander, number 24, Preston Ramdat, facing Samir Khan, and that one he gets a tick outside edge and goes down to short third man. So he gets off the mark with his first ball. And Owens, from all indication, seems as though he's a big hitter as he settles now. Score on 128 for 4, and that one was a Full toss there, and he strikes that there. It's going to run to the boundary and stop there by the boundary. So Owen gets off the mark with 2. So 5 runs so far coming from the over. Score is 130 for 4. First wicket went when the score was 21. Second 32. Third at 125 and fourth at 127. That one is struck again. Obviously there would be at least 2. And let's see if they would be getting anything as the ball hits the rope now. So 4 runs to Owen. So a good strike there. 9 runs coming from the over so far. So the score moves on to 134. So Preston Ramdat, the captain of the Presentation South team. That one is a bit full there, and he strikes that on the ground and goes to mid-off, and it's a single. He would retain his strike. So Owen now moves on to 7. So 135 at the end of the 24th over. We are now on to the 25th over. And so there might be a bowling change from the southern end. See what will take place. If Zachariah, the captain of the Chaguanas team, is going to continue. See this. So it's going to be Owen taking strike. So some adjustments made to the field. Have the wicket. That one shot obviously, and it's runs now, and it's see wait for the signal, and there's a 6 straight over mid-on, so a stick and 6 there for Owen. You know that the teammates know his capabilities, and that one is offered a massive strike again there. Misses, and it goes for a bye. So 7 runs coming from the over so far. Let's bring the captain Preston Ramdat to strike. He is not out on 1. As that one was short, and he pulls that on the leg side. It results in 1 run to Preston Ramdat. So 8 runs coming from the over so far, and it brings the hard hitting Eden Owen. Was just struck a 6 from the first ball of the over. Probably once more. That one was short again. It brings him defensively. Shows that he is thinking. So that one was a bit full there. Again, he misses there, and he's going to run for a bye. So it's a bye again. So 9 runs coming from the over so far. That one short, he comes that and pulls that on the deep fine leg there. Let's see what will take place. 2 runs again there to Preston. So 2 runs again, Preston. So it's the end of the over. 11 runs coming from the over. The score moves on to 146 for 4. 5 overs left in the game. So you are aware that I am also commentating and scoring at the same time. So 5 overs left. Very sure that they would want to get close to the 200 mark here. Press San Fernando. So it's going to be Danraj coming from the northern end. Previously he bowled from the northern end. He has bowled 3 overs, 2 maidens and taken 1 for 3. So he's going to continue bowling probably the last 3 overs from that end. So he would be bowling to Owen. Owen has so far, yes, on 13. The only 6 so far scored by him. So let's see how he would handle Darren Raj. Has bowled well so far. Can say now that one is Peshu beats Owen, so no run resulting. And a good test here for Dan Raj. That one flighted a little bit there and it struck obviously again. See what will happen if it's run, and it runs now to the boundary and it results in a 4. So score moves on to 4 and score is 150. So they have reached the 150 mark in the 25th over. Owen is now on 17 for about 5 scoring shots as Danraj comes in again, bowled, and that one he strikes it there, and see what will take place if it is 2 or 4. It is 2 runs there, misfield there, so 2 runs to Owen. So 6 runs coming from the over so far. So very expensive so far. First 3 overs only resulting in 3 runs, and that one is pushed back again, and let's see what will happen if 2 again misfielded again there. So show that the bowler Danraj is a bit upset with that. Should have only been 1, and also the previous ball. So 8 runs coming from the over. So some instructions from the coach of the Press San Fernando team. That one is flighted. That one is struck again powerfully there, and let's see what will, if it is a 2. It's a 2 runs again. There could be a run out, but person Ramdat has reached his ground. So 10 runs coming from the over so far. 1 more ball. So show that the bowler Danraj had bowled well. 3 overs, 1 for 3, and took him off. I think that should have allowed him to bowl at least probably 2 overs, might have gotten a wicket, but that did not happen. So it's the end of the over there. So 11 runs coming from the over.
Much over
26 overs finished, 4 more overs. So it's going to be the captain continues, Akram Mohammed. And he will be bowling to Owen. Owen scored heavily so far. So he's going to bowl to Owen, and that one was flighted there, and Chag said a bit harshly, and we see that there will be 2 runs there to Owen. So bright sunshine here. That one is a wide, so 2 runs there. And we said that 2 runs for a wide, and they're not bowling it over. So Oko moves on to 161. That one was short, and he comes on the back foot and hit that through the covers here. So 1 run to Owen. So 5 runs coming from the over. So let's a shot is short, and it's LBW. So it's a wicket there for Zachary Mohammed. So 161, 5 for 161. So that's a fall of Preston that LBW. Of the bowling of Zachary Mohammed for 4. So the new batsman coming in is Shan Ramtahal. He is replacing the captain Preston Ramdat. So Shan Ramthal there getting off the mark. 1 more added to the total. He comes off the back foot there. It strikes that there. That did not carry to the feeder, but they are anyhow making 2. So 2 more added to the total. 2 more added to Aidan Owen, who is striking the ball very well. So 164 at the end of the 27th over. 3 overs left. The completed innings of the South team. Show that they want to get as close as possible to 200. So Shan Ramtahal will be taking shank. I'm sure that he would want to allow Owen much of the strike. So I'm sure that the coaches are shouting for 35 more runs, so that will be close to 200. So it's going to be Danraj continue his fifth over, so a single. Shan Ramtahal brings the hard hitting Owen. Aidan Owen, fast bowler for the Presentation South team. That one was a bit full there, and he strikes that very hard there. They would want to get 2. Yes, and it's an easy two. An easy two for Owen. Good strike of the ball and good running between the wickets. Score moves on to 168. Owen is now, if I have it right, is on Titty. See, that one was a bit flighted. It brings in defensively and it's a single there. Single to Owen. Bring Shan Ramdahal to strike, wearing the number 74 on his t-shirt. That one was pushed through faster by Danraj. No one resulting. That one again there, pushed through again, and it seems as though that they would put it square on the offside. So 2 runs to Shan Ramdahal. Six runs coming from the over so far, as that one pushes through again there, and he gets back on the back foot and hits that on the onside, and it's going to be a single again, and would be 2 and could be 3. So 2 runs here to Shan Ramdahal. So it's the end of the over. So after the end of the 20th over, 173 for 5. So it's that one was shot there. It's going to be 2-2 Owen again. So 2 runs coming from first ball of Zacharias Mohammed last over. Score moves on to 175. That one was breaking and signals a wide here, so 2 runs added to the total. So 177. A good knock here by Owen. So that there would be a pleased. So 2 runs and they run 1, so it will be 3 runs. So yeah. So 7 runs coming from the over. It brings Shan Ramdahal to strike. That one is pushed through by Zachary Mohammed. She's spinning for Owen and pushing through to Ramdahal. Lot of variety in the bowling. That one is a bit short and pulls there. It would spin away again. It would spin away, so show that they are going to get 2 there. So Ramdahal goes on by 2 again. It could have been 3 as indicated by the coaches. So that's the end of the 29th over. So if I have it right, the score is 184 in the 29th over. We have the last over to be bowled, and that will be bowled by Danraj. So is on 33 and Sean Ramtahal is on 8. Score 184 for 5. As that one misses him and Owen tumbles there, but let's see, he will get this 2 and he's running back there for 2. Yes, so it's 2. Very good run in between the wicket there. So shows good skills by Owen and fitness. So 2 more added to the total. So the score moves on to 186. And that one is hit obviously again there, but let's see what will happen. And it's a drop catch again. Not good catching here by this team. So 2 runs again to the total. So Owen moves on to 35. He is answering the call from his coaches, both Rydell Ramsaran and Roger Ramnath. Yeah. So going to be Danraj again to his third ball. That is a bit flighted there and he puts that down again and just a single. So it brings Ramtahal on to strike. So it's Ramtahal. The face Danraj. That one pushes through again, hits him on the pad. Wants a single but cannot get it. So score remains on 189 for 5. Partnership of 28 so far, and he just advances and strikes that through cover fielder. So it's going to be the last ball of the over. 6 runs coming from the over so far. I'm sure that they would want a 6 in this over. 6 over A4. Let's see how Danraj is going to respond with this last ball. Pushes at a full. It was a bit full there, and let's see what we'll do. It runs now to the boundary line. It's going to get at least 3 balls. So it's a run out there. So 2 runs, and so 2 runs added to the total. So the final score is 193. So the final score here in this game, presentation San Fernando put in the bat by presentation Chaguanas, 193 for 5. We had Ethan Ramcharan and Aryan Mohammed opening the batting. The first wicket fell when the score was 21. That of Aryan Mohammed, who was LBW to Aiza Ali for 13. we had Kishav Mongru, who was run out by Mankad Root for 35. We had Ali Khan, who was bowled by Dan Raj for 1. Sean Ramtahal, who just run out for 8. Not out batsman Aidan Owen, not out on 40. Final score presentation, San Fernando put into bat by Chaguanas, 193 for 5. I don't have the bowling analysis, but when I do it, I will give you that information later on. But it's from, we want to thank the sponsors, Innovated Roofing and Construction Services, AM Sales and Services, Rapid Oil Field Services, and Ronald Gopal's Marketing Limited for their kind sponsorship, as the players on both teams and umpires and spectators would now have their luncheon break, and we resume in a few minutes time. Thank you very much. Good afternoon to all our viewers as we welcome you all to the Purgeon sponsored under 14 secondary schools semi-final taking place here at the lovely Inchanali ground in Prisal. Just some information for those of you who probably are now tuning in. This morning Press Chaguanas won the toss and sent in Press Chaguanas won the toss and decided to send in Press San Fernando to take first strike. Press San Fernando making a total of 193 in their 30 overs. We had Ethan Ramcharan, who was LBW for 57. Eden Owen, not out on 40. Arian Mohammed, who was LBW for 13. Kishav Mongru was run out for 35. Riyad Ali Khan was bowled by Daron Danraj for 1. And Shan Ramtahal was run out for 8. These were the scorers. And the presentation South team. So Chaguanas will now chase a total of 194 for victory, and it is Zachary Mohammed who will be taking first strike, and the number 2 batter would be Isa Ali, and from the northern end would be Kale Thomas, and that one a bit short there, but played back defensively to the bowler. It was a bit short and could have been shot for forward there. No, the backward square. Scale Thomas here comes and it's down the leg side, so it's a wide there. So they have started here scoring with a wide, 2 runs. So they have opened the scoring. So he's the captain of the Chaguanas team taking first strike here, and that one brings him for defensive. Kel Thomas, the person opening the bowling from the northern end, running into the batter, presiding, and there is umpire Rennie Prasad. So we had a little shower there, but nothing too much to disrupt the game. We are in bright sunshine. Skill Thomas runs away from us and brings him on the back foot there. No run. And we know that any while would result in 2 runs, and they are not bowling over. So Kale Thomas, right-hander, is bowling over the wicket. Now generating much speed now. Comes in and that one is up short there and played out defensively by Zachary Mohammed. Zachary Mohammed, the captain of the Press Chaguanas team, showed that he would be aiming for a big score here and try to get them to pass the total of 184. That one was a bit short. He comes back on the back foot and hits through the covers there. Well fielded. So it's the end of the over. So at the end of the first over, score is Press Chaguanas chasing a total of 193. They are 2 without loss. Aryan Mohammed, the left-hand fast bowler who represented the national under 15 team this year, the victorious national under 15 team. That tournament took place, I think, was in Grenada this year. He'll be bowling left arm over the wicket. He opened the batting together with Ethan Ramcharan, who's the LBW for Titin. So he's now also opening the bowling attack for presentation San Fernando, and comes in now, very fluent run up, and he bowls at that one. Just batsman Isa Ali allows that to go to the keeper. We looked at Aryan before, and he will develop to be a good fast bowler. That one brings Isa Ali on the back foot there, no run. So a good start for Aryan so far. So bright sunshine here. Yes. The winner of this game will play the final sometime next week. That one was just some skidded through, well collected by the keeper. So Sharks can some good pace here is Aryan Mohammed. So that all he has to do now is to master the in-swinger and out-swinger and the Yorker. Show that if he grows and gets good coaching, he would feature to be a very prominent bowler. And that one show that they would be very watchful. Very good start is important. So very quiet moment here. I'm sure they would want to get a good start, not to lose early wickets. So as Aryan runs away from the southern end and he bowls here, that one brings Mr. Ali for defensive. So a good start so far. No one scored in this over. Very tense moment here. First wicket falling for San Fernando this morning. The score was on 21. Show that it's a wide here, so 2 runs added to the total. And 4 without loss. So press Chaguanas, they are chasing a total of 194 for victory. At least both batsmen are a bit watchful here. So they are very cautious, but they need to get the singles. And as Kyle, that one brings him on the back foot, and very alert fielding here by Owen, I believe. So it's Kyle again. That one shot straight to the silly middle fielder. No run. Always a good sight to see your young cricketers well dressed and in uniformity. That one brings him and no runs yet scored off the bat. 4 wides coming, 2 from each over. So, yeah, patience is all that is required. That one was a bit full there, but misfielding here on the short fine leg position. So 2 runs to Zachary. Now gets off the mark. Score moves on to 6 without loss. So he seems to be somewhat aggressive, as that ball was a bit flighted, given a lot of air to hang a little bit in the air. So Kyle again coming. He comes in down, just gets on the back foot again, ball keeping a bit low. So we are into the 2 over. Score is 6 without loss. One given a little air again and shock again there, but well fielded there by Owen. So at the end of the 3rd over, the score Prez Chaguanas chasing a total of 194 for victory. They are 6 without loss. Remember, this is the Pogen sponsored secondary schools semi-final on the 14-7 final. We played at Prisal's, Inchanali Prisal ground. Very green outfield, lush green outfield. As Aryan Mohammed about his run there. He gets back his mark. Very promising left hand medium piecer. Show that he would be playing again next year once he does well in the zonal games. And that one is off the mark, and they go through for a very quick single. It's leg by. So 1 run added to the total. So a lot of parents coming in here today. I'm sure the guy is missing the day's school work. Most of them would want to put in the extra work tonight to make up for their lost time today, so that their studies would not be affected. But this is all about learning and educating oneself. As we know that you can't stop learning. Education is so vital to today's society. We're aware of the many dropouts in schools, and primary and secondary schools, after the COVID last year. That one was a wide and first wide for Aryan Mohammed. Needs to pay attention to that. Maintain his line and length. Very upright stand here by Zachary. And that he turns that on the leg side, so they run for a very fast single. Struck. Is Ali there being struck on the ankle. So 4 runs coming from the over so far. Brings Isa Ali to take strike. sure that Arian would want to take a scalp here. And that one is wide outside the off stump and signal a wide by the umpire. So another wide being bowled there by Arian Mohammed. 2 runs added to the total. So it brings them on the back foot, and it's the end of the over. So 6 runs resulting from that over. The score moves on to 12 without lost. At that point, Fernando, at the 4th over, they were 21 for 1. So it's going to be KL Thomas to resume the spell from the northern end. And he's bowling to Zachary Mohammed. That one was a bit short, that even brings Zachary on the back foot. Ball kept a bit low. Very watchful Zachary Mohammed. So Zachary Mohammed is on 3 there as he it's a misfield there by Owen, and would result in 1 run. So Zachary move on to 4. The score is 13 without loss. We are in the 5th over. Bright sunshine's here. That one brings him on the front foot again. No run resulting. So very quiet moment by these 2 opening batters. Strikes there, and it's straight to the short cover fielder, and Ali goes without scoring. Caught off the bowling of Kiel Thomas. Without scoring, so the first wicket falls at score on 13. First wicket for Kiel Thomas. Bowled well. The incoming batsman is Samir Khan. Samir Khan, who opened the bowling for Chaguanas. He is the number 3 batter. So it's Kiel Thomas taking his first wicket. So he will be bowling to Samir Khan. That one allows it to hang in the air a little. Probably he is getting some movement in the air. Pushes through again, beats the batsman outside the off stump, and the bowler falls flat there, probably thinking that he should have just Ball missed the stump by some vanish there. So at the end of the 5th over, the score is Chaguanas chasing a total of 194 for victory. They are 13 for 1. So that they need to push the scoring on. Yeah, but that's 15. Yeah, so that one signal a wide there by the umpire. So 3 wides being bowled so far by Avian Mohammed. Score moves on to 15. So that Avian is to maintain a good line and length here. Probably consistent on speed, but need to put it on the stumps. That one is dead on the stump there. That batsman can do nothing but play defensively. No run. Score remains on 15 without loss. We are into the 6th over. That one brings him on. It's a good single there. Well decided. So Zachary Mohammed moves on to 5, and it brings the new batsman Samuel Khan. Samuel Khan, who was yet to face a ball as he plays defensively. So 3 runs coming from the over so far, a wide and a single scored by Zachary Mohammed. That's one. Good fast single taken there, and Sami is off the mark. So looking at Aryan Mohammed, 19 on his back, as that one hits a bit uppishly, but it's the end of the over. 4 comments from the over, so score moves on to 17. So it's going to be Cale Thomas. He will be bowling his 4th over. Both fast bowlers have done well so far. At the end of the 6th over, press San Fernando with 34 for 2. Seems as though that the press Chaguanas team, they look like a very young outfit. Gets off the back foot and gets a very quick single there, and over some overthrows here. So at least there would be overthrows. So 3 runs resulting there. Samir Khan was on by 3. So good run in between the wicket there. One gives some air again, and he strikes that over mid off, and it would run into the boundary, and it's going to be signaled there by the umpire Rennie Passad. So the first boundary for Chaguanas, and comes off the bat of Zachary Mohammed. So score moves on to 24 for 1. Some adjustments been made to the field here. So 7 runs coming from the over so far. So it's gotten 2. So some runs coming in this is over. So we see some aggressiveness by Zachary Mohammed there. Scale needs to make some adjustments to his bowling. Very wide gaps in the field, especially on the onside. That one is just from there straight to the long silly mid off fielder. So first dot ball from the over. That one he cuts out the back foot and strikes at there. Wants to get a single, but first up there. So 2 dot ball so far. One more for the over, but a very good over in that 9 runs has been resulted. That one giving some air there, and he strikes that they're going to get a single. They're going to get a single. Well fielded there, and tumbling dive and lid. So 10 runs coming from the over. So this is the most expensive over. So it's going to be Aryan Mohammed, who is going to continue from the southern end. And just a reminder that the coverage here today is coming through kind sponsorship of Innovative Roofing and Construction Services, AM Sales and Services, Rapid Oilfield Services, and Ronald Gopal Marketing Limited. I want to thank them for their contribution in order to make this coverage to your homes possible. Know that people are looking on all over, not only in Trinidad and Tobago, but the Caribbean islands and North America. I'm sure that elsewhere, whatever part in the world they are tuning on, we know that you are enjoying this game. Very good performance this morning by the batters from Press San Fernando, and that one he gets there and loves that over the cover fielder, and they are running back for 2. So he chipped down the wicket there, and 2 runs resulting. So moves on to 29. Zachary moves on by 2. So he's on 14. That one just he slashes that inside, and that goes on to the boundary there now. So moves on by 4. So 6 runs coming so far from that over. So that he is probably got in the feel of the pitch, the bounce, and he's now putting back to ball. That one there slashes outside the off stump, but allowed appeal by the keeper there, but no contact made by the batter. Let's go 33-1. So very close contest here taking place, and that one there he plays that back to the bowler. So 6 runs coming from the over. I'm sure that Chaguanas would want to probably initiate change down at the northern end. So Aryan Mohammed here. That one is struck there. Well fielded there by the over. So it's the end of the over. 6 runs resulting from the over. The score is 33-1 in the 8th over. And at this point, presentation Chaguanas, San Fernando with 38-2. So we're seeing there that both batters are rehydrating themselves. Know that the sun is very hot there, and running continuously would need them to be rehydrated. So should be a bowling change from the northern end. It seems as though that Eden Owen, who scored 40 not out for presentation San Fernando, he is going to take up the attack from the northern end. And he would be bowling the captain of the presentation Chaguanas team, Zakaria Mohammed. Very good bowler. He played for South Zonal under 15 team. That one was a bit short. Got in some bounce here, a bit short, but get in some bounce and carried through very quickly to the keeper. I am not sure if the semi-final is being played today. That one passes and beats the bat of Zachary Mohammed. One was short, and Sami comes back on the back foot. So as I look at Owen here, and looking at his Livy stride, and coming up to the wicket there. He is a bit shorter on the strides as they take a leg by. So the coaches need to look at that and make some improvements at that so that he will develop some more speed and more aggression and a bit more fluent in his run-up. That one is shot there. Square off the wicket and fielded, no run. So a good over so far by Owen. Takes strike. That one he just turns that there on the onside. Attempted a run but realized that it would be difficult for a single, so one run coming from the over. Score 34 in the 9th over. So a very tidy over there bowled by Eden Owen. As it's going to be a bowling change in the southern end, and that would be, seems as though the left hand wrist spinner, we had Ali Khan. Yes, he's going to take up the attack from the southern end. We had Ali Khan, who played for the national under-15 team, the victorious national under-15 team this year. Very promising left-hand wrist spinner. And he will be bowling to Samir Ali. That how much turn he is going to extract here as we see some adjustments to the field. We have a man deep backward square leg, one short backward square as the first ball beats Samir Ali outside the off stump. Sorry, Samir Khan. That one is on the back foot again. So we had Ali Khan bowling over the wicket. And there's a lot of excitement when our spinner gets in on the attack. That one was well flighted here, and it was the Chinaman that spun into the right-hander. So a quick one taken there by Samir Khan. He moves on to 5, if I have it right. The score moves on to 35, and it brings the captain Zachary Mohammed to take strike. He's on 18. So that he has to play a very responsible innings here, but he has to first be watchful and look at what Riyad Ali Khan is doing. That one brings him on the back foot. So good over so far, only one run being scored. That one is given a little flight. He gets about the back foot there and strokes that to short backward square. One run resulting. So it brings Samir Khan to take strike. 2 runs coming from the over so far. Runs in away, and that one was flighted. It was a Gokli that spun away from the right-hander. So a good over for Riyad Ali Khan. Only 2 runs coming from the over. At the end of the 10th over, the score is Chaguanas chasing a total of 194 for victory. They are 36 for 1 in the 10th over. As we see, the players are refreshing themselves with some much needed liquid. Owen is in his second over as he bowls to Samir, and Samir is that square of the wicket, a misfield, and he gets 2 runs. So Samir Khan getting 2. Score moves on to 38. Both batters are almost the same height. Both their jerseys are out of their trousers, so very difficult to distinguish who is who as he turns that down to the fine leg boundary. It's a leg by, so it goes for 4. So score moves on by 4 to 42. Boundary resulting there. Sammy appears to take Chag there from Owen, and that one brings him on the back foot. Comes out the back foot, and he tries to hit that square of the wicket. No run resulting. Did not get the really power in the shot. So 6 runs coming from the over so far. That one brings him on the back foot again. No run resulting. Owen is a very tallish guy, well built. Not only strikes that, given some a lot of height on the ball, and it would well fielded there on the boundary line, resulting from 3 runs. Resulting in 3 runs. So 9 runs coming from the over. So the score moves on to 45 and very close to the Press South score. When there were 11 overs, they were 48 for 2. Press Chaguanas, they are now 45 for 1. So a very close contact going on here. Riyad Ali Khan is going to take up the attack from the southern end. He's bowling his second over. His first over went for 2. So it's a very good ball and caught there by Riyad Ali Khan. So Samir Khan goes ball and caught. So that's the fall of the second wicket for Presentation Chaguanas. The score on 45. So it's Darren Danraj. Mohammed, we said both players are a bit identical. And it was and the court for 19, and the new batter, as we mentioned before, Darren Danraj, who is the son of former Trinidad and Tobago and West Indies right-hand wrist spinner. As that one he allows to go past to the keeper. So Riyad Ali Khan is extracting a lot of turn here. That one beats the Danraj, just allows that to go to the wicketkeeper again. Just turns that down on the leg side. I'm sure that they're going to look for 2 there. But settle for 1, so Danraj gets off the mark. Could have been 2, but they did not decide on it. So it brings Samir Khan to face holding off Riyad Ali Khan. That one is well flighted and brings Samir Khan forward. No run resulting. So very tidy over so far by Riyad Ali Khan. It's the end of the over. 1 run coming from that over, and wicket for Riyad Ali Khan. So at the end of the 12th over, the score is Press Chaguanas chasing a total of 194 for victory. They are 46 for 2. At this point in time, Press San Fernando, they were 54 for 2. So it's going to be Darren Danraj who is going to take strike here, and he would be facing the bowling of Eden Owen. They cuts that there, and he's looking for 2, but well fielded there, so he will get just a single. So Darren Danraj moves on by 1. He is now on 2. Which brings Samir Khan to face. Beautiful sunshine here. We are approaching quarter to 2 at that one. Samir Khan just allows that to go through to the wicketkeeper Itan Ramcharan. Itan Ramcharan, who got top score for the presentation San Fernando team, 57. And he realized that he was going to overstep and did not bowl, so he's going back to his mark. So the season is almost coming to an end, and we know that the secondary schools cricket league have well planned their fixtures to ensure that the boys would have enough time for their exams. Sure that they would, as I said before, that they would make some sacrifices in terms of catching up on whatever subjects that they missed today in their school, both schools. And that one plays defensively, no run. Sees that though that Chaguanas team, they are building a team. Most of the guys look a bit young, probably 12 years, 11, 12. But we have seen some good cricket here today. One run coming from the over so far, so a good over being bowled by Eden Owen. Play defensively again, so a good over by Eden Owen. One run being scored. It's 47 for 2 in the after the end of the 13th over. So Danraj is not out on 2, and Samir Khan, if I have it right, is on 9. It's going to be Riyad Ali Khan to continue from the southern end with bright sunshine. Very quiet moments here. That one brings Danraj for defensive, no run scored. A bit watchful here at this moment. That one is short and pulled there. It would probably run close to the boundary, and a good dive here, but well stopped there by the fielder. 2 runs scored by Danraj. But well on the back foot. Is very alert with Yeah, it's very aware and alert for the short ball. Comes back again there and on the back foot and just is that on the offside. No run resulting. So yeah, the Kana boats his run. Misses a run in fact. Gets back to his normal bowling mark. That one was well flighted there. That's the Chinaman coming into the batsman there and gets a quick single. It seems as though that he's extracting some turn. He's scoring 999 on his t-shirt. That one is well flighted here and Samir Khan just chokes that goes by on the offside. So 3 runs coming so far from the over. A very good spell of spin bowling here. One given some air a little, but could not get a single. So the end of the over, the 14th over, the score is 12 Chaguanas chasing a total of 194 for victory. They are 50 for 2 in the 14th over. So it's going to be Owen again to continue from the northern end. He is in his 4th over. We are into the halfway stage of the presentation Chaguanas innings. And that one was well pitched up. Shock. Not with any power there to cause any runs. Yeah, a lot of spectators here watching this game after a holiday yesterday. That one is short and he gets on the back foot there. Probably wanted to pull that, but ball came to a bit quickly. As we said before, we are expecting some rain in the coming days. That one was a bit full there. He goes for a big drive, but couldn't make contact, so no run. A short guy, Danraj, but know that timing is necessary. So no run scored so far in this over. We are into the 4th ball. That one was hit up a bit oppositely there, so no run. So a good spell here by Aidan Owen. Aidan Owen, who was not out on 40. Responded to the call from his coaches. Was very attacking, and that one brings him on the back foot and wants to get a single, but single is not there. So no run so far from this over. That one again was a bit full, but batsman could do nothing there. So a maiden over being bowled there by Aidan Owen. Score remains on 54-2. So quiet moments here for both batters. Not getting much bad balls to score off. So it's going to be Riyad Ali to continue from the southern end. He is into his fourth over. And that one brings Samir Khan for defensive. He's still on 9. See no aggression by these two batters. That one gets some bounce there from the Chinaman. Riyad Ali Khan there getting back his mark there with a number 999 on his back, and that one is a bit short and he pulls that, goes down to short fine leg, and it's a single there for Samir Khan. No moves on to double figures, 10 if I have it right, and it brings Darren Danraj on the strike, and he comes back on the back foot and tickles that there down to point, and they run through for a quick single. Darren Danraj now moves on to 6. The score moves on to 52-4-2. Brings Samir Khan the strike. That one, a lot of bounce being constructed there, and it signaled a no ball, not bounce, but a no ball signal there by the umpire. That was up with waist height. So 3 runs coming from the over so far. That one was well flighted and tries to go for a big hit there, but did not make contact. So at the end of the 16th over, the score is presentation Chaguanas chasing a total of 194 for victory. They are 53 for 2 in the 16th over. So it's going to be Aidan Owen who's going to bowl his 5th over. He comes in to bowl to Danraj, and strikes that square off the wicket, no run. So it's a quiet moment here. Much run coming from the after the 12th, the 10th over, the 11th overs, 45, and you see Dana just there on the offside, so try to hit that over the point fielder. So it's a wicket there. Right, so that's the fall of the third wicket, the score on 53. So that's an 8-run partnership here. So the new batsman there is Isakan Siu, with the number 17 on his back. So he probably needs, look like an aggressive player. So Owen has gotten his first wicket after bowling the last over a maiden. He's rewarded with a wicket, the wicket of Danraj, who was caught at point for 6. So it's going to be Owen again, bowling a straight ball, and he's bowling to Isaac Kansi, and that one beats him there. So very quiet moments here for these players. That one brings them on the front foot, and he negotiated that ball very well. So he could get in line very quickly. So they score 53 for 3. That one was short and well batted there. That ball, he got some was able to get some lift, but batsman was very quickly negotiate that bounce. Well played. So it seems as though that he is quite capable. Very, a big guy here, but it seems as though that he need some aggression here if they are to get close to the total. One is pitched up again, and he strokes that on the onside, and it's a misfield there, so he will get off the mark. So I can't see you is off the mark there, so 1 run coming from the over. So at the end of the 17th over, score is 54 for 3. Small man, I just tell a man what. You can pass a water for me, please. Right, thanks, sir. So it's going to be Riyad Ali Khan, who is continuing the bowling from the southern end, and he's going to bowl his 5th over. He's taken 1 wicket so far. That one, tickets are only offside here, wants a single, but single is not there. So it's a Kansiu, very tall guy, Looks a bit strong. That one was well flighted and he's beaten with that flight there. No one run resulting. It's that back to the bowler and they try a very quick single. See, Isa can see a lot of bottom hand into his batting. Seems as though that he is holding the bat very tight with his bottom hand. Not allowing the top hand to be in control. That one was the Chinaman again coming into the right-handed batter. Samir Khan has been there for some time. He's on 10. That one was well flighted again and puts the bat on it, but straight to the bowler. No proper contact made. Not coming down with a straight bat. That one was well flighted again. That was spin off from the fielder there. Get a single. So single to Samir Khan. It's the end of the over. So 2 runs coming from the over. The score moves on to 56 for 3. Aidan Owen is going to bowl his final over. At the end of the 18th over, press San Fernando with the 89 for 3. Yeah, 3 wickets out. Let me see. Yeah, 3 wickets. So Samir Khan is on 11 if I have it correct. That one is short and he gets back and he pulls that a very good shot there that would run away to the boundary. Very good shot there by Samir Khan. Just looking out for that short ball there and give it the right treatment, resulting in 4 runs there. So that I'm sure he's going to build his confidence there. No runs scored. So Samir Khan giving that short ball the full treatment. I'm sure that he'll remember the shot. He has know that he has the capability to pounce on those short balls. Stood up there and just throws the bat. No run resulting. Show that he's getting a bit impatient. So runs away now to bowl to Samir Khan, and he hits that not with so much of power, square off the wicket. No runs result. So into his last ball of his spell. So that he would want to watch him out and look at the other bowlers. That one was a bit short, a slow ball, and that's the end of spell for Eden Owen. He has taken 1 wicket in a spell and bowled 1 maiden. You'll get probably the statistics in a while. He has bowled his 6 overs, one for I think 15. So it's going to be Riyad Ali Khan who is going to bowl his 6th over. He has taken 1 wicket so far. Very economical. He has taken 1 for 11 so far. So Riyad Ali Khan is into his 11th over. He's bowling to Isa Khan Siu. That one was a bit not given much air. A bit slow in flight though. But see that Ali Khan is extracting some turn. That one cannot get it past the middle fielder. That one was faster there. A lot of bottom hand into it again. So show that the coaches in the off season might be doing a lot of corrective work with these guys. So it's that a bit obviously, and we'll get 1. Mr. Khan Siu now moves on to 3. Score moves on to 61. We are into the 20th over. So next 10 overs, if Presentation Chaguanas wants to win this game, they will have to get more than 130 odd runs. Get 10 overs. That one is obviously I think that they will get 2. So at the end of the 20th over, the score for Chaguanas chasing a total of 194 for victory. They are 63 for 3 as the fielders and the batters are refreshing themselves and rehydrating themselves. And coaches are going on to give some instructions to both the batters and fielders. So it's Shan Ramtahal bowling from the southern end. It's an off spinner, right arm off spinner. This ball. Issa Kansi played for defensive. There was a loud appeal, but comes in again to his second ball and brings the batsman forward. No run resulting, so a good start by Shan Ramtahal. That one is a bit short. Surprised by the bounce there. Issa Kansu. So 3 balls bowled so far, no run scored. There need to be some attacking display now. That one he brings them forward. They have settled probably to play it out, get some probably batting practice. Unless there are some good hitters to the back. So Shan, that one given some air there, and we see a quick single, and could be a run out here. Yes, it's run out. So a wicket there. So Issa Kansi is run out for 3. So that's a fall of the 4th wicket. The score on 63-4-4. So a new batsman. Most of the guys are looking a bit small. So it's UV Kanta Singh, who is replacing Issa Kansi, who was run out for 3 on the total. UV Kanta Singh. Yeah. So these guys are very small, probably just at the 11, 12, but I'm sure that they are building a team, and we know that in sports sometimes size does not matter, but skill is what is important. So that one was pushed through by Shan Ramtahal, and no run, so he has started with a maiden. So at the end of the 21st over, score is 63-4-4. So some quiet moments here. If I were to look at the scoring of after the 10th over, or the 11th over, 45, and one was added for the 12th over, 13th over, 1 run again added, and 15th over, 14th over, 3 runs was added, and 15th over was a maiden. And we had 3 runs coming from the 16th over, 1 run coming from the 17th over, 2 runs from the 18th over, 4 runs from the 19th, and 20th, 3 runs. 21st was a maiden. So there's not much scoring here after the 11th over. So it brings, you have Kanta Singh. He will be facing new bowler, and he's that offensively there. So Bradley Jagannath has replaced Riyad Ali Khan from the southern end, and that one drops short, and he gets back and he pulls that. So 2 runs to Kanta Singh. Yoviv Kanta Singh. Show that one does well to get a single there. Kanta Singh probably related to one of presentation's former left-hand orthodox bowler Kavish Kanta Singh, still playing for Powergen and Pinal, I believe. He also attended presentation Chaguanas. That one is played on the back foot there, but well fielded there by the middle fielder. So one more run added to Samir Khan. So 4 runs coming from the over there, the leg spinner. That one was turned nicely there by Kanta Singh for a single. So Bradley Jagannath, the right-hand wrist spinner. Dropped short again there, but well fielded on the onside. So it's the end of the over. So 5 runs coming from the over. So score moves on to 68. 68 for 4. So I'm sure that Shan Ramjahal will continue from the northern end. His first over was a maiden. So far it's good weather conditions here for playing, no disruptions at all. There was a little drizzle during the luncheon interval, but no delay in any play whatsoever. So it's going to be Yuvraj Kanta Singh who's going to take strike here. And place that there on the offside. Shan Ramjahal, the off spinner, has bowled the 1 over so far and a maiden. Yes, flighting and really varying very nicely. A lot of thinking probably goes into his bowling. That one is a bit short there and beats batsman Kanta Singh on outside the off stump. So quiet moments here at this time. A huge total they get for Chaguanas if they want to get here. Get this runs, but that is stickled on the leg side there. And two runs so far. Let's see the signal, and it's wide, so 2 runs, so that would be 4 runs. Score moves on to 872. Ramjahal staying down the leg side there. You'll be looking at, even though small in stature, looking a bit compact. Show that he would develop to be a good batter as continues playing. That one he plays defensively. So 4 runs added to the total. Score moves on to 72. This is it. We started 24 over. So Bradley continues to bowl from the southern end. That one was well flighted, but batsman Samir Khan could not get any single there. Comes again, and that one goes there. He makes contact now, and that's run up there. So she's going to get just one. So that's a wide signal. So she runs there. One was a bit short there, and he just tickles that there on the onside there. One run. So he gets off the mark. UV canvassing. Score moves on to 76 as Samuel Khan prepares to take strike. That one is a bit short, and he is that a bit upstream there. Did not really make contact. Yeah. So not much aggression shown by these batters here at this moment. Things are a bit quiet, but we know that whatever the outcome of the game, we have seen some good cricket here, and there's quite a lot of potential once players continue to play and develop and learn. I think that they will go from strength to strength. So a good side there once playing. Reflected again, that was on the leg side, so it's wide there, so 2 runs added to the total. So 7 runs coming from the over. The score is on to 79. Tell it 3 or 4, 5. I have 20 final from them then, huh? If you are okay. I have 20. Punches that down square on the own side. Point. Natal is going to continue with his third over. Has bowled well so far. That one was well flighted and struck there that to the mid-on fielder. Just 1 run coming. Brings the tiny UV canvassing to face. And well flighted again there. The run. Forward again. No run resulting. I'm sure that the Press Chaguanas team would later on develop to be a good unit. I think that most of the guys here are very young. And once they continue playing, I'm sure that they are going to go from strength to strength. So 1 run coming from the over so far. But no run. So 1 more run, 1 more ball to be bowled. A lot of flight there, but Batsman had nothing to do with that really much, and they played for defensive. So after the 25th over, the score is 80 for 4. Bradley is going to continue from the southern end, and coaches are saying to give him one more. Just a reminder that sponsorship is coming, coverage coming through this kind sponsorship of Innovative Roofing and Construction Services, AM Sales and Services, Rapid Oilfield Services, and Ronald Gopal's Marketing Limited. So it seems as though it's going to be bowling change. Is going to take up the attack there from the southern end, left arm orthodox, and he starts with a wide. So that one's given some air again. Let's go down on the leg side. It's a wide signal, and they have run one, so she runs added there, so starts with 2 wides. So Keshav so a lot of instructions given to Keshav. Go. Holding to Kanta Singh. That one draws him forward and allowed appeal, but umpire is not bother with the appeals. Quite movement here now. So very small Keshav Mongru bowling, and it's an appeal again, but a lot of excitement. Keshav Mongru, who got total of 35, very good score, and he's bowling here. That one he pushes through, and that's the end of the over. 5 runs added to the total. The score now is 85 for 4 in the 26 over. So 26 overs. So 4 overs left here. They are just probably settling to butt out the innings. So Bradley Chaguanas is going to continue. That will give him some air, and cuts that there, and is going to get a single. So Samir Khan moves on by 1, so he now goes on to 17, and it brings UV Kanta Singh, who is on 1, to face the bowling of Bradley Chaguanas. Some adjustments made to the field. One given some pushes through again, and batsman does well to play it on the front foot. Good straight bat. But from not scoring, we have seen some good signs of good defensive batting. That one is signal a no ball there, way above the. Well, the batter is a bit short, but way above his head. So signal no ball. So one more added to the total. This is 27. So it's a single there by Kanta Singh. It's signaled a wide, so 3 runs. So score moves on by 5, so score is 90 for 4, and it brings Samir Khan to face. That one pushes through there and off the back foot, but no single there through the covers. Well fielded by the cover fielder. As Bradley Jagannath comes in again, that one was fast. It beats him outside the off. Someone is going to run away to third man. They run for 2. Let's see the signal if it is wide. So let's see what the signal. So it's 2 runs there to Samir Khan. So he moves on to 19. So score moves on to 92. Jagannath again. That one gets off and very fast run there, anticipated. So it's the end of the over. The score is at the end of the 27 over, 93 for 4. So 2 overs left in the innings here. So you see here just presentation. Chaguanas, they're just going through the motion. We know that it's difficult to get that on that total from where they started. You know, it had been some aggression in the earlier stages of the innings, would have probably gotten closer. So Keshav Mongru going to continuing from the southern end. First ball results in a dot ball. So Keshav Mongru, who had a good innings of 35 and a good partnership of 93 runs for the third wicket. Featured in a good innings with himself and Ethan Ramcharan, who got 57. So the all-round performance here by Keshav Mongru, and that one is tickled on the bit almost square of the wicket, but no runs. Again, started off spinning, but realized that he was not pitching in terms of bowling some wides there, but started to push through it. That should be run close to the boundary. They are going to get short 2 to start with. So 2 more to Samir Khan. That one signal a wide there. So 2 runs added. So 4 runs coming from the over. The score moves on to 97. So 2 overs left for innings. I'm sure that presentation San Fernando would be putting a lot of effort into the practice for the finals that will take place sometime next week. So So it's going to be Sami Ramdas who is going to take up the attack from the northern end. Spinner. So good effort for the bowlers to give them opportunity to bowl, as that one is cut a little edge. You're going to have a very thick edge outside the off stump. And it's going to two more for UV Kandasing. So the score moves on by 2 to 99. Again there by Ramdas, but just no run resulting. So the score remains on 99 for 4. But as I indicated before, we have seen some good cricket, and I know that the guys will continue to improve. We have seen some good signs, very good defensive batting, and shows that some coaching has went into play on both teams. So the work will be done probably during the off season. That one he pushes again, and it will be a single to UV. So that's 100. So the final over to be bowled. So who will be given that opportunity to bowl? So it seems as though that Aryan Mohammed is going to bowl the final over. So it's opening bowler Aryan Mohammed, so we're going to bowl the final over. We must good weather conditions here all day today, so that this game was able to finish, as we are expecting some showers later on during the week. So as we said before, presentations, San Fernando has played against, and we see that the first ball there bowled by Aryan Mohammed, and UV Kandasing was bowled for 4. So that's the fall of the 5th wicket for Chaguanas. 100 for 4. and incoming batsman. So the incoming batsman is Jiwan Sivanarayan. Right-hander tall guy, and he's seeing the bowling of. Again, is a drop catch there. Could have have a second wicket, but a good attempt there. Good attempt there. Could have been on a half check had he taken that catch. And that one hits him on the pad there, allowed appeal, but no result. So President Fernando played Asher College Shiva boys. And one of the team for to get to this final and to get to this semi-final here. So they have done well. Rice presentation Chaguanas has played Vishnu Boys College, Waterloo Presal High, and Rio Claro West Secondary. Prayers San Fernando has two teams in the under 14. So a lot of cricket being played here and coaching being done to produce two teams at under 14 level. They must be commendable for giving the opportunity to players, young players, to develop at that particular age and to be exposed them to the skills of cricket. We know that there's quite a lot of 25 odd different skills that players must be introduced at a young age. So these must be commendable. We know that a lot of work is done in the secondary school cricket league, and we commend those coaches, those physical education teachers. But we know that the foundation starts in the primary school, and I would tell you, coming out of the primary school setup, not much male teachers are there again with that capability of coaching, whether it be cricket, football, and athletics. So I've always said that, you know, the Ministry of Education and Ministry of Sports must put things in place now for, you know, for work and coaching to be done in these schools. We know that we have the trained personnel, those persons who have done their degrees in physical education, and they need to be, you know, involved in the school system. You know that we have some schools that are probably attendance 50 or 75, and I'm sure that if something is being done, you know, you would have physical education teachers probably going to 2 schools per day and ensuring that, you know, work is being done. We're not only with cricket but all the other sporting disciplines. So that is an opportunity for Ministry of Education and Ministry of Sport to work on, to ensure that, you know, all schools are given the opportunity to develop their sporting skills. And we know that how beneficial that is, you know, in terms of discipline. Many world-class sportsmen have come through that system. I know I was doing some physical education, and one of the schools in Claxon Bay area, and we had those Bledman and all these top athletes who came for that particular school, and in that school there was no male teacher working at that time, and children, a lot of talent there, but we need to look at those situations, you know. So that is the end of the game here. So at the end of the game there, we see victory for presentation San Fernando. Presentation Chaguanas chasing a total of 194 for victory. They were left on 4 for 100. We had Samir Khan, who is not out on 22. 23, Samir Khan not out on 23. He was the chief scorer for the presentation Chaguanas team, and Zachary Mohammed, the captain of the presentation Chaguanas team, 19. So they had not much of a fight, but we see some good performances, though that it's a very young team, and we see some good signs that these players could develop to be good players later on. So we want to commend both teams for the performance today. We want to thank the parents, the coaches, the teachers, and especially we want to thank the sponsors for making that possible, for that coverage today, so that you would have viewing in the comfort of your homes. We want to thank Innovative Roofing and Construction Services, AM Sales and Services, Rapid Oilfield Services, and Ronald Gopal's Marketing Limited. We want to thank the management of the Inchanali Presal ground here for giving this facility to the Secondary Schools Cricket League. We want to thank the sponsor of the Secondary Schools Cricket League, that's PowerGen, for their sponsorship today. Had it not been for them, that this game would not have been here today. So we want to thank all those who, assisted. And we want to thank the umpires for their services, umpire Rennie Prasad and Sean Wilson, and the technical staff here at Atlantic Services. Here we want to thank the crew, so that you were able to have a good viewing. And with this in mind, we want to wish all of you at home, and it was very, very thankful for you all to be viewing, your children, your relatives here. We want to thank you and wish you all a most pleasant evening, and look forward to the finals that would take place sometime next week. So thank you very much, and it's goodbye from the Inchanali Park here.